Okay. So, we should be live now. Alrighty. Cool. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started on our Crusader Kings 3 playthrough. Audio weirdness. Okay. Well, off back on. Without further ado, we're going to continue our conquest of everything around me. So somehow you have now become part of Alba. Ireland has continued to expand. And we are a little bit of a civil war, it looks like, between some of my vassals. I think I'm going to die here shortly, judging by my 78 years old. He is in poor health. But what can you do? All right. Building a fortified tribal holding, potential alliance. I don't really like either one of those. I could change the contract. What does this do for me? Doesn't make any sense to do. You're not good at anything. You're not good at anything. And you have a little bit of diplomacy. I mean, you're a powerful vassal in and of yourself. What else could you do? Nothing really of value. So, vows of poverty. Those things don't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Ooh. Just refreshing a couple things here. Alright. So I think our powerful vassal is just going to have to stay pissed off with me, and we should be fairly close to being able to... We can't heads up King of Alba. He does like me. So I think what we really need to do is find another way. So if we're doing King of the Isles, we wouldn't really be able to interact with you. We have to push through either England or Alba. But which one? I don't think we go after England just yet. At least not right now. Let's see. A little blip in my stream. Everything should be good, though. So we're gonna go ahead and move on. I think it's Alba, but I don't quite know how I'm going to start breaking them apart. I'm being entirely honest. Isle of Man is... I think it's Alba as well. Yeah. So I think at this point, we really need to start building up our holdings. We are currently fascinated with city building. We have 13 years to that, and I think we'll go ahead and unpause to lose our Master of the Hunt. Got a good Master of the Hunt here. We don't have anybody for the Garden Hermit. Do have a couple prisoners. If it's a hook, I don't want it. Would like gold. Those are all hooks, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If we develop the capital, I think that'll be a critical stress for me, so I think the next best thing would be to commission a new artifact, spend a little bit of the gold that we have. Let's go with a crown. He's huge. Oh, he is. He's a giant. Let's find a local artisan. Man, he's looking grumpy. My grandson was slain in battle. He seems to have been murdered. Existence of convert High King Icarus scheme is exposed. What are they trying to convert? Either way. My Herculean sterile son. Grandson, right? Yeah, grandson. Has been slain in battle. Can we arrange a marriage? With my other grandson. Sure. Forming a friendship. You know what? I don't want to gain a critical amount of stress, so I'm not going to interact with that. Just a sec. I'm just updating and tweeting that we're live. Is that working? Is that working? Okay. Okay. Again with our little unpause. Inspiration. Pickle Philip. What do we got? I bump into a very grave-looking Orden, my metalsmith, hoping that he doesn't bring ill news of the splendid crown he should soon have ready for me. Oh, there you are, my liege. I have hit... Liege? Oof. I have hit a wall in my work. Nothing major. My ideas have gone to ground as the pressure mounts. He laughs nervously. I just need some inspiration, mighty High King. Might you have some prior examples I can examine? Do herbalist. 14% for 2 progress. Let's give him a tonic. Oh, I killed him. Well, that wasn't the right, wasn't quite the right option. Let's revisit what we're gonna do here. Whoops. Well, I just paid $100 to kill him off. Is what it is. Okay. So open my eyes in the dark. I'm immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Hercules 1? The courtier. I don't think I really want to become a witch. I became a witch last life. It's incredibly smart. What do? I think I'm gonna be gone. I didn't really want to become a witch anyways. A Christian play. Time to watch it. As I watch the play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why Ebon is so well known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the event. Teach me your ways. I could write better than this. I don't think niece has been taken prisoner to the Serene. Your son has taken a great interest in my work as your marshal as of late. If you were to generously allow me to spend some time with young man. My son is... No. Let's see if we can figure out why. Whoa! The King of England has died. Oh, smokes. After having to watch for a few days, pitting my own son against me. We'll have him out of my council. So, back to the council. That means we can throw somebody else on there. Got a... '21 Marshal, sure. We've got some low control. We are working on development at home. We can't really do any of that. What if we then go to... I think that's about all we can really do there. Too few. They're good enough. Do have another plague inbound on probably this continent. Yeah, we got another pox. So where did my... You're my granddaughter. You are scarred. Holy cow. Are you not? Were you not next in line? How do I get you back on the throne? Can I not get him back on in what? Make that one make sense for me. I got no idea. Wait a minute. That means I can now attack. Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Still have to be exalting the men. I don't think I'm going to make it. Hey, Isabel. How are you? My wife has died. I'm over my domain limit. Alright. Wait a minute. You're wanting to marry my granddaughter, who is a fearless, my great-grandson. I'm thinking no. Think so. Because I'm really wanting to invade. I think that's the best bet for me. So, we then... I'm gonna decline. And... over here... on a duchy. Make him a tributary of mine. Where is their capital? It's all the way down here. Secret disposed. Let's see. Who the hell is that? Daughter? Been extramarital affair. Yeah, whatever. Gwent is under siege. Honestly, let's just go march in on them. Just get it done like that. Oh, I lost? Wait a minute. I had every single advantage, it looked like. Unless it was just because I was landing off the boats. That's got to be what it was. Vacated Central. There we go. Being raided up north. Let's get this domain thing figured out. which means I need a spouse with decent stewardship. Good God. Why would I lose legitimacy? Thanks for the follow. I don't... Give me a second. What's your name on Twitter? Let's see. Yeah, DM. I put. I just use Twitter in order to post stuff, personally. Okay. Let's see. I need a high stewardship. Oh, you just bought Crusader Kings 3? Oh, yeah. So, you just bought the game, correct? Like, not even loaded it in once? Honestly, I picked up Crusader Kings 2 that exact same way and was completely lost, didn't know what to do. So I totally feel that. The whole point is, you know, make your own story type thing. Right now, I am, and I do have a campaign on YouTube of taking Ireland from, I think I started in Uiman, and I've conquered all of Ireland, and now I'm taking the rest of England and Alba, which is now Scotland, and everything like that. It's kind of where I'm at. But a lot of it is all about building up like your holdings in each one of these individual spots. So like right here, I've got a tribal fort, which is an upgraded version of... So tribal holding, fortified tribal holding gives more taxes, everything like that. And then you have different slots down here. I'm still in the tribal era as Ireland, and I am working to feudalize through basically learning technology, which is underneath this culture and innovations. So right now I'm working on city planning. Probably a terrible explanation, but what can I help you? What can I help you pick up? What are you working on? Or what have you played so far, I guess, of the game? Victory. Got my war score back. Being rated, not that big a deal. Let's rank. Don't really want my vassal. I don't want to lose any legitimacy either. Oh, I think I'll stay unmarried. Move them over. So I lost a cupbearer. And a court gesture. Nobody's any good at it. No hermits. Cupbearer, you're good. We'll appoint you. And a jester. No dice. Let's get them over and take over the capital. Betrothed can marry. Who are you? You're my grandson. Guest of the king. Intelligent. Very strong likelihood of having a very smart kiddo. And then we got a new perk. So I've already got Scholar. Yeah, the marriages can be very beneficial for you, DM. Because you can form alliances with it. So, like if you're trying to, and in this case, England was trying to marry my granddaughter or my daughter, one of the two, I can't remember. But that forms that alliance, and then you can call them into wars with other people. Is really a good part of that. You're possessed. You are sickly. But at that point within the game, it's all about, you know, trying to figure out what story you want to tell, where you want to go, what you want to do with your dynasty. Like on another, I'm thinking about starting another game or another playthrough of starting from Ireland or Iceland and building tall. I've seen Lath play it, but that would be a fun one for me personally. And right now, I'm taking some massive amounts of attrition with how far I am in their land and the fact that I'm also sieging their capital. So, supplies, no bueno. Okay. So recheck our war. Where did they just siege down? They sieged down Chester. They are moving through there. So I think I'm going to slowly make my way back to my own territory. And hope I don't run into too much. Got a mental breakdown. So this is all because my stress is too high. I don't care if I'm rakish, whatever. I am getting sieged completely down. I need to get back to my own land. Rebuild some of my... Oh no. On death's door. I am infirm, so that doesn't help a whole lot. Can I... Can't really enforce demands. We are outside. Where? So they're really plunking me up there. There it is. Damn it. So I lost. Why does it sound like it's still going? So what happened here? Ivis had died. And at that point, that invalidates my war. When I was trying to make England a tributary of mine. Didn't lose any titles, which is good. I have become a new king. I'll continue as that. And we're going to go ahead and stay paused because there's a whole boatload. I needed a lifestyle perk. Honestly, stewardship's probably not a bad place to be. Domain limit, taxman. But let's see if there's anything else in here that makes a good deal of sense. Legitimacy. I don't really need any schemes. I kind of want to continue to push this development. So I think I will do a scholarship focus. And continue to go down that route. I need to close my outliner real quick. New Rome Priest. Looks like I gained all of the artifacts from my dad. Unmarried heir. Wait, heir. Sorry. Why can't I request a divorce? Dang it. Let's build out this council. So the council are going to be everybody who's going to be helping me run the country. That vassal would be a better choice, but I want to put a powerful vassal in place here. Marshals, we got another powerful vassal here. Any powerful vassals? No. So I'll put my nephew in charge. And we're going to continue to focus on development in my capital to continue to help with the conversion, or not conversions, but the innovations. There we go. All right, now we're 14 years out. Being raided on the north side. Gotta get this heir married. Do I do the thing? 1.8% risk of being inbred. You know what? I didn't do it. And I am over domain. So what I'm going to do, instead of assisting, I'm going to have them help manage. That didn't quite give me enough. So go back to assist, or it's helping me all the way around. Thanks for the gold. Construct, nothing yet. Where is my army? Let's, actually, let's just disband. Okay, so we do have another. I have another, what should Medusi calls it? Can't think of the word. Another plague. Which is right across over here. Get a flu. Summon the physician. Take a soft approach. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Mild epidemic. Cool. We're not gonna seclude because it wrecks your development and everything. And I'm at development 11 and I want that to continue to go up. Can I get anything sooner? Does not look like it. Negotiate alliance. Who are you? Sure, why not? Title can be created. Get out of here. Building disabled because... Oh, over to main limit. Does that kind of help, DM? Cool, cool, cool. So at this point... Sick. Yeah. I find that helps a lot. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do now. Just gonna check my inventory real quick. Of artifacts. Got a boar tusk that's about to break. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of money. Because it's gonna give me extra prestige and less stress. And I still think that the move is to attack England. So I might have to... I have to do this. Who the heck are you? And why... Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, so that's a cousin of mine. Who has claims on all of... all of... England. I think... You're too old to have kids. I'm gonna have to kill my wife. Age of the world. When studying the ancient religious texts and the writing of the scholars, they all seem to agree. The calculations were less than a century away. However, Bishop. Let's go ahead and consult with the priors. My realm will lose land. And that is because your vassal with nobody to go to. Either way. I think I'll just leave that be. That'll be fine. I do have a good court jester who gets to wear the funny hat. And a good antiquarian. And I will make that adjustment as well. I have a lot of work to do in order to gain enough prestige to become exalted among men. What do we have? Home of High Queen struggling for money. If it is held, it will draw a lot of people. So we are at 30%. Got a dangerous faction. Who are you? What? That should resolve that problem. Let's reinvest. Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Scheme discovered. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I got caught. Well, that was that's not good. Staring at the stars. Learning. What does the earthly focus give me? Okay. So this is gonna create another holy order. They'll give me $100 right off the rip. Got an invitation to go eat. Sure. So at that point, when we are traveling, we will need to have captains and what is this? This would be captains and let's get a jungle stalker. No. Mercenary garden. So we'll go eat. Are you gonna allow me to divorce yet? No. No divorcing. Where? That's not even my kid. Wait a minute. I got some situations happening right here. I'm going to send you gold to leave. I don't think that there's any change in your mind there. Why are you shaky? Brother-in-law. Let's make you like me a little more. I'll send him back. So what I'm working on right now, DM, is I am trying to prevent me or my current player character from losing control of Ireland or the Irish throne because of a cousin of mine pushing for it. Alright. So champion has been lost. I'm going to now go to my military. Got all the champions I can have. Check the faction. I got one member who still dislike me. Just take some gold and go. Betrothed. Feast begins. Virgin guess. Okay. Let's back out of here now. Change hostages. Kind. Let's go ahead and form. Yeah, great question. One sec. I'm just sending a couple alliances here. So it's not necessarily managing an army. Think of them as like army reserves. So I've got a levy that I can call on from each one of the counties. I have champions, think of them as knights, who are going to control each one of the levies. And then I have men-at-arms that I can also raise as well. So when they're not raised, they're just they're at home, basically, as like a army reservist. And they cost very little prestige. Whereas when you do raise them, so for example, right now, costing me nothing for my levies. Not really costing me too much prestige. It's what? I can't do mental math too well. That's $150 to almost 3 prestige a month. We can actually look at it here. If I hover over, it's going to pop it out. If we look at my unraised men at arms, yeah, 3.08. So at this point, if I raise them and let a bit of time go by, I now am reducing my income by 2.6 because I'm having to pay wages. And my prestige gain has been completely demolished because with my raised armies, it's cost me 9.25 versus the 3.08. So when they're not raised, super cheap. When they're raised, it's really expensive. So now I'm just going to disband them all, and it all goes back down to the same numbers. So you're managing the knights. Yeah. Just gotta keep them at bay as much as possible. What a good evening. That gets expensive as all get out. I imagine you're having some economic issues. Okay. Subject that fascinates me. Yeah, that'll make it pretty damn hard. You grow closer to forming a rivalry. What do? We'll continue to gain. What country are you playing as? Or are you playing as right now? Are you playing in tandem with me? Fleece winds down into conclusion. Hey, thanks for the follow, DM. Let's see. I should have popped something up. Something's a little goofy. 1 second. Oh. Tabletop RPG. So are you talking? Are you talking like some Catan, Settlers of Catan and stuff like that? Ah, a little D&D. Okay. Do you have a crew that you play with pretty regularly? Oh. All right, that's fair. Okay, so what I focused on was to bring in more people, or bring in my some allies. So right now, if I were to declare, I would be in a better spot. So I have at least one ally. Yeah, that'll do it. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a pretty enjoyable game. I played a lot of Settlers, Small World, that kind of stuff, when I was away at college. Do I? I don't even know who this dude is. Yeah. COVID really kind of messed things up for a lot of stuff. Man, she is beat. I feel that, but also like, no, it's an extreme example. But thinking about like Monopoly and doing that kind of stuff, bruh, playing Monopoly on the PC versus Monopoly in person, so much better. So I really enjoy a lot of these like RPGs, 4X, simulation type games on the computer, just because it does a lot of the back end heavy lifting, piece moving, that kind of stuff for me. It's personal preference. That and like, I moved after college and everything. I moved like 4 hours away from the vast majority of the people that I knew growing up. So playing on the computer allows us to still get together and do some stuff like that, which is always nice. I don't need to sway this person. Well, let's finish swaying. I'm actually not. Twilight Imperium. Why does that... Sounds familiar. Holy cow. eBay has it for 140 bucks. Great reviews though. Four to 8 hours. Alcoholic history of decadence. Yo. Okay. I feel that. Why does that remind me of like Age of Empires type stuff? Those are the ones that like your back hurts from just sitting there for that long. What is it? Images. Oh, there's no way. Not a chance. That would take forever, dude. Just to set up. I played a World War II simulation one with my cousin. Oh shoot, Thanksgiving like 4 or 5 years ago, and that thing had like 300 pieces, and this looks like so many more, and they're all little tiny ones. Okay, what do we got? Starting to. There's a league. That's like I don't know how old you are, but when I was growing up, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon tournaments, all that kind of stuff, like poof, people would go like literally hours, drive hours to go play in a tournament for basically nothing, and that's just freaking wild. All right, the sea is calm and forgiving. Still has a boulder. It was a fun time. I think times were probably a little bit better back then. Hey, I'm 32. I feel ya. Seems it'd be easy day to rowers below. Then I spot a mangled corpse of a ship. Ah, let's go check it out. Terracotta toy fowl. Interesting. What do we got? Let's go ahead. Get the antiquitarians in the way. Oh. A call to war from Lower Lotharingia, which used to be right here. East Francia. Lower Lotharingia. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you're just a little bitty guy now. Going to war with Luxembourg. I'm just going to go ahead and accept. But probably... Well, I was going to say probably not join, but it looks like I'm the vast majority, and I want to keep the allying intact. Pilgrimage, the return. So I'm now back. Let's get another antiquitarian. But I also picked up something. I picked up this. What does that replace? Replaces prestige. I think I'd rather have that. Which gives me plus 3 prestige, minus 4% press gain. Cool. Works for me. Now the real question. Do I actually go down and help? I don't know if I really want to. Let's see. Just kind of moving some things around here. All right. Oh, what happened? Everything's still live, yeah? Clicked the button and it caused everything to freak out. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I think I go to war. Honestly, they shouldn't need me. Really? Yeah. All of England's a problem. Got 9,000. 2,000. That's more learning. Anatomical studies. Let's get some faster progression for our cultural fascination, which is how we advance, again, to feudalism. We're 10 years out. What if we flip 5 years? 96. Let's focus on city building still, since that's what I've been working on for so long. Lower Lotharingia has been invalidated. The count has died. Slain in battle. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Looks like we, Hey! She's dead! Okay. That's great. I'm gonna gain a little bit of stress. But, what that's gonna allow me to do, I'm 40 years old. Let's find a wife that is going to add some stuff for me. So right now, this dude is Herculean. Let's go to a inheritable trait. 43 is a little old. 36 is old. What is going on with you? What? You look like you got freaking... Ugh. You look like you got problems too. What is happening to all these people? let's... I don't want my niece. That would be weird. It's my niece again. You are a lunatic. Fecund. Okay. That's a little spammy. Me. Just managing this. Cool. Sweet. Moving on. All right. So now we got to continue to find a wife. You're actually really good. I'm going to send that. And then... So I should now be married to a younger, more attractive, more beneficial lady, lass. What do we got going on here? I'm gonna go to our council, and then we're gonna switch them over to manage domain. Still not gonna do us bupkis, so we're going to leave it on assisting. Okay. Let a little bit of time tick on by. So you were swayed. I'm going to go ahead and just stop doing that. Take a look at our decisions. I don't want to borrow any gold. I was looking to be able to develop the capital, but that's not an option. So we're just going to spend a little more gold and commission another artifact. Just make whatever you're going to make. And maybe we can use that as a gift. Hey, that didn't take long. Level of Splendor has increased. Splendor. Wait. That's this one, yeah? Oh, no, that's Renowned. Alliance is expired with Lower Lotharingia. Because you have died. Of old age. Made it to 69. Very nice. I gotta figure out what to do here. I don't want to have to go to war to that again. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna lose that. And what do we do? Good there. Courtiers. I need a caravan master. Everybody sucks at it. Personal physician is also a jester. Works for me. Nine years. Don't have glass. So I am getting older. 41. Yeah, I can imagine starting to need some eyeglasses. I'm not going to sell everything. Spend a little bit of money, get some eyeglasses. Invent something entirely new. Yeah, he got his eyeglasses. Lately, my efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with the Lord is still standing on shaky ground. Dedication to the masterpiece shoes. Whatever. Not gonna do that. What do we got in the martial department? Master of the hunt. Time's going by. Okay. 14's not great, but I would rather them be on my council and be happy with me. I can arrange a betrothal, your courtier, and... Who are you? Kingdom of Brittany? Member of your dynasty. Who are you? Huh. Okay. Whatevs. Wait a minute. No. Do I have a son or something like that? Oh. Dynasty. Mine? Awesome. Go ahead and send that invitation to go on a hunt. Excellent. I will go hunting. Pork caravan master. We are hunting all the way up in Iceland. Small amount of danger. Coastal. Honestly, like, we should be A-okay. Just send a cultural ambassador and see if we can't maybe increase the culture with everybody. Nope, we're okay. 24 bucks and away you go. Already did that. A fresh start. Yep, toodaloo. Duel demanded. Foxy man. What kind of... I got 20 prowess. He's got 9. The back of his head is like shaved. Got some weird goofiness. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat the heck out of him. Oh, I did. Swamp lands are swarming with tiny blood-sucking insects. Fucking mosquitoes, dude. Drained by mosquitoes for 3 years? 3 effing years? Hey, robust and pretty. Nice. You are going to be Alliance Offer 1. Learning perk. Progeny. Increased development in county effectiveness. 20%. You become friends. Learn language. Open mind. Yeah. We're going to continue to push for development. What's my development at this point? 11? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Rare trinkets. One sec. Okay. And mine it shall be. From the owner of a maritime trading handbook. Naval travel. I'll just buy it. Inspiration realized. Made me some scale armor. It is Bupkis. And we're now hunting. Ooh. What if I send you a gift? You will now not join me in an alliance. Why? That was weird. Give me gold from the Pope. What do we got going on here? Yeah, it should have gone up, right? We are not very skilled as a family. Let's see. Just loins. Alright, hunting. Greetings. I will use the wealth wisely. Thank you. You are 43. Wife was ill. Good prospects. Let's keep up. Okay, the exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay. Good shot. Smallpox. Might be the same. Wait. What? Huh. This is drastic measures time. Did you? What? I just got a pretty wife and now you maimed her. What the fuck, dude? Jeez. And now she's now dead. Well, that certainly wasn't the, certainly not the right choice, it would presume. But what can you really do about it? Which is, unbelievable. Hey, Edgar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, I just got a beautiful wife, and, my physician just killed her. Chieftain has gotten a foxtail and become a hunter. Alright. Time to, have to go again. This time, Do all female traits inheritable. Thanks for the follow, Edgar. Yeah. Good question. My faith is insular and Irish. So I am a Christian faith. How are you tonight, by the way? Good, man. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you had a good 4th. You by chance play this game as well? I did have another person. Create new Christianity faith equity fundamentals. Let's take a look. Let me just throw this out so I can try to get some intelligence in the bloodline. Okay, so you're saying create a new faith. Which one does that come under? I actually don't mess a whole lot with the faith systems. So, you might need to help me out. The view on genders. Well, I'm missing a little bit of piety. But, what does that give me overall? Like I said, I've not really messed a whole lot with faiths. So, you care to enlighten me and educate me a little bit on here? Go down. Not in the right tree. Ooh. Put on the study hat, DM. Learning. I don't think I'm going to have enough piety one way or the other, but... Oh, poverty. Is that going to be your next play? Okay. Go out of just that screen, the tenant screen? Oh, you have to let me know how that one goes, DM. So... that's going to be a little expensive for me. Bastards. Crime. Clergy. You're saying learning right tree. What does that mean? Brother, I'm a little confused. Go out, create. I can't. I don't have enough piety. So I'm not gonna be able to mess with that right now. But ultimately, is that just making it to... Oh, I got you. Okay. I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, it'll be fine. So there's not... Again, I don't really have the piety. Whoa. I have freaking smallpox everywhere. Whole shitload of smallpox. Oh, my development is getting smoked. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to mess with a whole lot of that right now, Edgar. Especially without me having the piety in order to really sustain or to really pay for that. But I see what you're saying by having both male and females become eligible for commanders and stuff like that. It would definitely increase my ability to continue to make my house bigger and everything like that. Okay. So my daughter has smallpox. Can't really do a whole lot right now. You are... Nope, daughter died. What is this? Yeah, I'm learning. You're kind of hitting me with some... I don't... What do you mean PI learning? About to lose my mind with a bird. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Got a soggy bottom. Well, see if we can't. Yep, he's dead. Oh, thank God, I've arrived home. Is the smallpox gone? Nope. Albin pox. We love it. Ooh. Lotharingia has just got some serious problems. Okay. Hit the pause. Too much is happening. Getting overwhelmed. Holy cow. Antiquitarian. I've got an excellent one here. Poor health. Let me guess. You have smallpox. Ah, amazing. Hopefully you don't die. Put a high armor there. Powerful Possible agent and hostile scheme against me. Should not be. Okay, collect talliage. What do we got for a jester? Nobody good. Just don't catch smallpox, please. You are young enough, you are scarred, but you can still have kids. Let's have some kids. Overly fragrant. Do I smell? Protective satchel. $60. Pay $30 for it, sure. Dog. Seriously? Freaking smallpox is gonna do me in. How are you any good? You're a wise woman and a herbalist, novice physician. Do no more than is necessary. Firmly, she rubbed and slapped my palms until they were red, then repeated the treatment on my soles. As a finished touch, she pinched me gently. The odd procedure turned out to be just what I needed. How? Slap, 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 slap. Problem solved. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get another freaking court physician now. I do not employ a... What is happening, yo? You suck. You are not my physician. Get the hell out. Oh. I think I figured out the problem. There's nobody better. My whole freaking place is dying. This is you know what? Just throw a bunch of freaking people in and see what we can do. Recruit a champion. Scars will remain in both my skin and in my mind. Okay. I got rid of smallpox. I am now nicknamed the Strong. We love that. It's because I'm Herculean, I would presume. Even better. Yes! Yes! Got another one. Yeah, let's go hunting. Reaffirm life. Got a whole bunch of pop-ups. What in the French door just happened? What did I do? What did I do to cause all this? Yeah, skip this lesson. Okay. What do we have? Wetlands. I don't need a captain anymore. What do I do for wetlands? I don't need a forder. Let's get rid of the cultural ambassador. Let's get the forder. And then, what? You are hills and a mountaineer. Yeah, perfect. I will no longer arrive at the feast in time. So, screw that, and I'll have my own. Yay! So we've got a gathering hall here. I do not need anything. Honorary guest. Who do we want? Let's bring the Duke of Lotharingia here. Looks like we're good to go there. We'll let it rip. Waiting on some folks to arrive. Lotharingia should be doing pretty good. Ooh, we've got, it's a little bigger than I was anticipating it would be, but we're doing all right. Welcome, friends. Well, good evening. All right, so we've made friends. And it looks like we have another freaking plague coming after us again. Naturally. Because why not? What? Is that 118? Yep. Ah, is there anything more jovial than a good feast? What the hell happened here? Sensitive to... Oh. Whoops. Hey, sorry. Sorry about that. This, that's my bad. What is it? What is happening here, too? Faithful blade. I did everything I could, ensuring the captain be as far away from each other as possible. Yeah, let's just toss them out. Cool down just a hair. We'll be fine. And now a toast. Yeah, let's give him a toast. Awesome. I think that was a successful feast. We are at level of rightful ruler. I'll tell you what. I'm still going to be streaming. I just need to take a quick little 5-minute break. And I will be right back, okay? Talk amongst yourselves. Alrighty. I'm back. Appreciate it. Let me get this updated real quickly. Perfect. Okay. So we are good to go. Thanks for the patience. And let's take a look. We got isolation, not gonna happen. What do we even have here? We got the flu on the east coast. I don't think that we're really messing with too terribly much of that. Man, that does just absolutely wreck it. Okay. Just messing with a couple of my dashboards here. If you are enjoying, please make sure you are hitting like, follow. It does help me out quite a bit, so I do appreciate it. But without further ado, we're going to go ahead and continue pathway here. I think... Who are you? Go after Valencia? What would that even look? No, I can't do that because I have to stay on the islands, but it would be so easy just smoosh. No, we can't do it. We gotta just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward with it. Let's see. Okay. Sick. So is it England? I think England is still our best bet here, in my opinion. But obviously could be wrong. What happens if we try to declare war? Oh, you are a little bitty dude. That's 4,000. I'm probably going to need to wait until the war is over with the Lotharingia and the Bohemias. Honestly, let me help them out. Ooh. What just happened? The Christian play. Yeah. Let's do that. And that's actually quite a few down there. Let's disband that. Why does it look like I'm at war with you? Am I? No. Whatever. Okay, smoosh them together here at home. Learning challenge. I am significantly smarter than you. I mean, I've got a higher diplomacy skill. Dramatic debut. Hey! That worked out for me. And I gained a learning perk. No laughing matter. Oh no. She's sick. Pause. Too much going on. Let's see. Learning per level of devotion. Progenies, additional skills can become, and they become your friends. So I think I'm gonna do progeny. Never mind. Anatomical studies. Oh my god. You got a freaking leper in the family. Are you... I need you to become pregnant. Please. Anytime now. Okay. So, smoosh them together. We are at war with you. Who's the main culprit, though? I think it's probably going to be Bohemia. Let's see. Allies. Yeah, let's force Fresia out of the war. Get to rocking and rolling with that. And okay. They will pray to God. Greetings, my liege. In serving as your steward, I've learned much about record keeping. Sam's got order shipped. And finance, I am willing to tutor you in these subjects, or in these topics. Yeah, sure. I gained lessons in finance. Okay. We're doing a bang bang shields. What do I gain? Bar the door. A hurried slapping of feet gave me scant warning before the doors burst open. And the Bavara, my wife, like fourth wife because they just keep dying. I've just returned. You will not believe this devastation. Honestly, like, I have gold coming out of the wazoo. So, don't lose it this time. I need... Oh, I got another lifestyle perk. What is my level of devotion? My level of devotion is fairly high, if I'm not mistaken. So, with that, I go from 15 to 18, so level devotion was level 3. Not too shabby. Nephew was slain in battle. This is not going great. Ooh, Alba? Sure. Let's become friends. Do something. Disastrous call. Cull the sheep. Yeah, let's just cull the sheep. See what that does for me. I can't imagine that's super great. But, hey, here we are. Is what it is. Okay. We're going to scoot down one more. Artifact seized. Wait, siege 1. 40 bucks for conquering Holland. And I got a mighty wolfhide, which will do me really good. So, DM, if you're still here, this is where you start adding your court artifacts if you have anything. So right now I've got a feral wolfhide on the wall. I'm going to put my mighty wolfhide behind here as well, which I just captured from a siege. And switch over to some house shoes and get a little more comfortable. And that continues to help me build out my prestige and everything like that. So, a lot of positive modifiers. We're in a pretty good spot there. Bleeding out. I am inspecting the barracks infirmary where a severely wounded soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? Hand me the tourniquet, which I could do. Let's try to save him. My patient screams, thrashes. I work frantically, shouting orders. Oh, I killed him. 20% chance to kill him, and I killed him. I guess that's a thing. Let's go up to Reykjavik. Hopefully that helps settle me a little bit. Another daughter. This time not dead. Solid Herculean daughter. It's great. We've got a lot happening. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? So I'm going to need to, it appears, push in and defend Lotharingia. Soon we will be hunting. Alright, my acquaintance is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully. High King, what a bounty of nature. Fascinating. Honestly, like, slight decrease, but also huge earnings? Okay. Is that... Am I at war with you? I think I'm at war with you, yeah? What am I at war with? Oh yeah, 100% at war with you. Let's go! Slightly increase my hunter experience. Hunt fails. We have unfortunately left empty-handed. But we gained some experience. And we're just about to smoosh them. Smoosh! Okay. So I've got a ranged betrothal. Honestly, why are you Wheezy? Who's Wheezy here? No. Decline. Get the hell out of here. Good. Good. Being raided by the guy who we just became friends with. Excuse you, sir. Yeah, sure. Get the hell out of here. I don't need that. Learning perk. Yeah, let's take the progeny. And then at that point, let's go over to my daughter, who is alive. Not dead yet. You do not have any skills yet. Honestly, like, if I could get you as a learning focus early on. Dude, seriously? Go the f away. I will be raiding you back. My entourage passes through. Felt I hear some commotion coming around from around my guards. Eventually, a stranger manages to push through the stand at my side, beaming as if I'm blessed by God himself. High King of Ireland, I desire nothing more than to serve you unconditionally with the rest of my life. You are loyal. I have concerns. Back to the gutter from whence you came. No, we're gonna let me pay you. Where to find a true friend? Excellent. A buzzing scourge. These damn mosquitoes. Okay. So we are in a much better spot in this war. Why is it all me, dog? So if I can boogie on over to you. How many did I kill? Not nearly enough. What do I need to do? So this is all good. Honestly, like, let's just capture that. Wait. My lord, did you hear the news? My antiquarian, Lady Blah, approaches me. Everyone recognizes High King. Shines with beauty. Oh, cool. Excellent news. Pause. Minimize. Let's check this out now. So I've got masterwork there. What kind of armor do I have here? Okay. Let's repair. $50 to fix that. $25 to fix that. Let's go to all. Sort by durability. That is the first axe that we ever crafted. Let's make sure it stays in the family. The crown's about to break. It's $38. Yeah, as cheap as all get out. And $75 for the antlers. Let's go. What are we doing here? Powerful vassal expects a seat on the council. Too few of champions. Let's... yeah, let's send an invite out. 150 prestige. Got a bunch of prisoners. Wait. That's the Duke. I just spent a lot of money on fixing all my stuff. I'm gonna get that money back. Thanks. What does that do to my war score? I'm still plus 25%. You're an ally army. You're good. And then I gotta run over there. And we'll smush them. Wonderful. Summon the physician. Flu early prevention. Let's take a soft approach. We did get a success. I think I just stack wiped. Yes. Are we at war with them? What is happening? I'm not entirely certain. But here we are. Cool. So I'm now going to... What the heck is that? Is that a bear? Okay, so that's a castle. That's good. Far from home. The stranger is brought before me. He's been waiting outside of the hall gates for a week, my liege, my guard informs me. The man bows deeply. My name is Godfred, your highness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you. I don't necessarily know what that does for me, but... Oh, welcome to the crew. You give me nothing other than a faithful blade. Let's go military. Okay. Let's check out my council. You have a decent amount. Yes! We're no longer over domain limit. Bad air. Abundant flora. Scheme at court. Somebody's trying to murder somebody. Probably me, if I had to take any guess. Exchange. The trader is known to all. My spy masters come with me with a discovery. It is certain that my acquaintance, Alice, is scheming against my cupbearer. The trader will be known to all. What can we do over here? Pause that is what we can do. Champions have arrived. With that, we have a plus 18. That's pretty good. Kick that there. Let's do these. Let's see. Cool. And what is happening here? What color are you? You are... We're not at war with them. Right? I'm not losing my mind. I very well could be losing my mind, actually. It's quite possible. I think if I just continue to march around, we'll be in a good spot. Let's focus on the sky. And work on pushing this mother trucker out. Consumption, my poor daughter, no. Shadow over Lancaster. Summon the physician. Soldier is like a peasant. The sole purpose in life is to die. Closed barracks. That does not seem like a good choice. Increase maintenance. Our maintenance damage. Yeah, let's just increase the wages. Soft approach is best. I think that's the case again. It's a failure. It'll be fine. The healing hands. The filth of the road is kept well away from me by my horse as I ride through the streets of Maine. But the same cannot be said for those who trudge through it. A peasant throws herself at me, one arm wrapped around a small stumbling child. My lord, please, she beseeches, pushing the child towards me. She's very sick. Could you spare the merest touch to heal her? Let's see what happens. Yes! Got the worst outcome. consumption little by little. Should not have touched the kid. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Should not have tried to make the kid better. Alright. Alright. So, we do not have the healing touch. But, let's continue. Frisia is who we're trying to force out of the war at this point. That seems... who? Right? They are the worst. You try to grace them, and they smoke you, right? And now my wife has it. I have now... Fun fact on this one. DM, Darth, and Edgar. This character is on his third wife in the span of like no time at all. It's like he's got the he's got a bad touch. Future's uncertain. What does she want to do? Cousin slain in battle. Dude, my family's getting too small. We were at 36. Brave troublemaker. While I have come to expect mischief from my daughter and heir, her creativity keeps me on my toes. When it's not a prank, it's a brawl. Okay, you are rowdy. I think he's trying to. So, where's he at? He's 49 now. I think I took over when he was 37, and he's now on his third wife. Okay. So now, we're going to go back to our daughter. We're going to check. Let's do a little intrigue focus on you. How am I malnourished now? Oh. I think I'm getting my comeuppance. Can I, like, force him to eat? Lisa, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Force to eat. Ah, here we go. Bring the butter. Honestly, butter. Low-key. Best condiment on the face of the planet. Not even low-key, like, slap anything in butter and it gets so much better. Let's see if that helps me out a little bit. I don't know what I just ran into. What did I run into? 800? Can we, like, end the war? Drained by mosquitoes, of course. I got a huge boost from disease symptom or reduced disease symptoms, but that's not enough, I guess. Like what? So my dude's about to die. Let's see if we can't catch these mother truckers. Well, I'm no longer malnourished, which is good, but I'm still gonna die because of consumption. That's a little obnoxious. Hey, Darth, have you played? I'm assuming you play this game yourself. Also, a nice Prime Gaming. I think we work our way down to this healthy now. State. So we're gonna take a little wash your hands. We only live in 965. We're starting to snowball a little bit. So we've got adopt feudal ways. This is what I've been working on for the last 100 years or so. Really? Are you a Paradox Interactive fan? Like Crusader Kings 2? Or even Europa Universalis 4 or any of that stuff? I guess the question is, how'd you find me? I am happy to have you though. Let's see. Organized Faith. I honestly think that this is the move to feudalize at this point. That was really loud. At least before my character dies. I've got to get... When does the drained by mosquitoes fall off? February, March, April, 3 months or so. Hercules 1 has been released. Even though he is not Herculean. Nice. I think Paradox does a pretty darn good job, in my opinion. Allowing you to tell your own story and everything. So I enjoy it. Okay. Let's... I basically won this whole freaking war for him. Like, this should be done, right? Just enforce. Where do I gotta go? Where's capital? Champion has typhus? Hell yeah. Can I seek treatment again? Or anything? I've already got a court physician. Really? We are in the day and age of all of the possible freaking plagues. This flu has got to go away. Kingdom of Lotharingia. Wait, my guy attacked? So I've been dealing with all this shit because he attacked. Okay, whatever. Scheme at court. He's certain that my acquaintance is scheming against my cupbearer. Let the traitors be known. See if we can't maybe siege down this. Hey, I'm no longer gonna... Literally spoke a second too late or too soon. However you want to see it. Like... It just went away. I'm trying to gain weight already. What am I supposed to do? No bueno. I only got a plan for 13 years. Now I'm going to be in a regency for the next fucking 14 years. Okay. Woosah. Okay. We're going to figure it out. This is miserable. I'm going to be here forever. We'll get there. Who's my regent? Regent is my mother. What are we going to do? Fill the coffers, swell the army, promote authority. Characters and courtiers leave factions. Yes. Nobody likes me. Because I'm not a male. That's mean, tribal, ambitious. All sorts of different things. Is what it is. Let me. Bear with me for a second. All right. Sorry. Okay. Brain power was lacking while I was reading something. That's basically what I'm dealing with, isn't it? Loyalty is self-interested, so my mother is a jerk. 4 years old. Is it 16 or 18? Either way, let's see if we can't maybe make some decisions, get some things going here. And maybe get some people to stop hating me. 22 is so good. Powerful Vassal's a problem, though. So we're going to put Powerful Vassal in place. Powerful Vassal. 16, 24. I got to take 24 on that. Especially for the development as we look to utilize. Military. See, I thought it was 16 as well. And I don't know if I'm thinking EU4 or what specifically, but 16 is ringing in my head too. We got a Powerful Vassal here. Why are you disloyal? Everybody's self-interested. That's fair. Who do I need to... Honestly, I'm just going to do that. Spy Master is you. Powerful Vassal. I'm going to take Powerful Vassal on that. Title Claimant. Find secrets, support schemes, disrupt schemes. Chancellor. We're gonna take you. Okay. So hopefully, let's scoot all those away. I think that basically invalidates me in that war. So now they gotta figure it out all on their own. Isolate. Plague resistance. I should have meant to click on the Regency one. Not endorsed. How can I can start making you like me, hopefully. What if I give you an artifact? Something that I'm not using. A little bit of that. should be endorsed now. Love me. So, low county control. We are all good. Oh, thank God. It just finally started to go away. But now it's going to take us forever to get our development back up. Control. Honestly, just controlling this. Commanders. Let's train some commanders. See if we can't maybe build it out a little bit more. Spare no expense. Do I have consumption still? I already employ one, right? Improve skills. Control plagues. That's probably what I should have been on the whole effing time, huh? Pay ransom. Who are you? Would you let him go in return of this offer? 36 bucks? I mean, that's 36 bucks I didn't have, so sure. High armor. Cool. Piety's gonna increase. Appease the zealots. Nah. Bolster my legitimacy. Tracking dangerous. More horse grooming. Oversee breeding. Improve the artifacts. Prepare the armies. I think we're good to go. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Dukeable? Hey, how are you? Hope you're having a good evening, day, whatever time it is, your time. Thanks for the follow. That should have popped up with a follow. Give me a sec. Yeah, should have. Almost 10 p.m. Oh, about the same here. Currently in the center of the United States. Oh, sick. Thanks for the follow, Darth. Actually, fun fact, grew up in Kansas. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's check out this inventory situation. Masterwork. Prowess. Intrigue. Piety. Right? Let's put that in. Repair that. And what am I doing? There we go. Repair. And repair. Yeah, great questions. I started in the earliest possible start. What is that? 860, 850 something. And right now I'm in 966. 867. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. And I started in mine. And then have formed all of Ireland. I started to kind of piecemeal a little bit of England apart when they were going through some civil wars. And I have taken over Iceland. Yeah, this is first time, not the first time I've played Crusader Kings 3, but it's probably the first time that I played it in like 3 or so years. We're doing all right. There's obviously been some fubs here and there, but I think we're doing okay. I am at a little bit of an impasse. Obviously, I'm now a 4-year-old after my dad died, thanks to consumption. And can't really do anything for the next, 10, 15 years. I am on the border of being able to utilize. That's kind of my next little bit of a work here, but I did just go through like plague after plague after plague, and it knocked my development down, and I need to get my development back up to 5 before I can feudalize. So that is kind of what's happening, what's on the agenda here, and we're just kind of here. I actually haven't bought any of the DLC for CK3. Now I do have also the heck am I thinking? I've got EU4, which I have a decent amount of DLC for, CK2, and Stellaris. But as much as I love Paradox, they make fantastic games. All of the different DLCs is kind of hard for me to justify when I'm just kind of playing here. Ordinary Size, thank you for the follow. So at this point, we just kind of need to let it rip. Can I cannot sway because I'm not 12, but I can. 100 gold. That seems a little steep. I'm kind of greedy, sir. I'm of two minds. This is where it gets kind of tricky, because, like, I enjoy their games. Paradox makes great games. I enjoy all the history, all the attention to detail, everything like that. In regards to, like, base game development and stuff like that, I understand they need a little bit more money to continue to develop and polish a game. But also, I don't think that they always deliver, like, a fully fledged game in the beginning. So I really enjoyed, for example, the Imperator Rome Paradox game. And then they just dropped it. They dropped it. They haven't developed it. They haven't really touched it. And I just... like, what are you supposed to do with that? That kind of messes some things up in my mind. So, again, thought it was a fantastic game. Wish they could still continue development on it. Yeah, there's like a full-on, I don't know, it's not a, it's like the overarching. I used to watch Roomba play a lot of this. Not this one specifically, but like Europa Universalis 4, like Northern Lion, Roomba, all those, when they were playing together. And they did like a grand campaign where they all came through. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, look. Another freaking plague. Motherly advice. My mother has many things to say about the champions of my court. Commenting on everything from how they train to what they should be preparing for in battle. Even my champions admit that what she says makes much sense too. I alone decide how they fight. Let's kind of get a little advice. See if there's anything that can help us out there. I got a dangerous faction. Wants the Kingdom of Ireland. You are behind bars, my dude. You're my spy master. This might actually do me in here. So how am I going to... Gotta get my legitimacy up very quickly. What kind of champions? Am I full on champions? Yes. Let's see what we can do. Scheme discovered. Trying to kill my cupbearer. It's the exact same thing that my father was experiencing. Consumption, balanced humors, wonderful news, Jesus be praised. Yeah. My player here has lost consumption. But also, I need you to have a kid. She tried to boost your authority. Okay. What is happening? Can I, like, send you money and have you be nice? Are you gonna be on my side? I don't think that there's really anything that I'm gonna be able to do here. That's gonna help me out too terribly much here. What do? Discontent's going up. It's not good. Can I just, like, get you out of here? You're in a better spot. What if I give you an artifact? Something I'm not using. Oh, like that. He didn't like that. I don't think I'm making it out of my childhood here. Well, I no longer have consumption. That's positive. How? You're already my spy master. You're my central. You're my antiquitarian. What more can I do? It's not gonna do me any good. I need... Well, that's a new choice. Meet peers. Okay. That's a new button. Let's click it. It's a great question, Darth. Let me figure that out. I don't... So they're married. They're married? Oh, it's a regent. You're infirm. Just die. Right? You have to be 14 years old. Years old in order to commit murder. Okay. I think I can take them. Like, if they pop, right? I've got quadruple 5. That's obviously going to lower my total number of troops that I can call in. But I think I can make it happen. I think the biggest problem that I'm having right now is my legitimacy, because I am obviously like the smallest thing on the face of the planet here. Let's just let it rip. See what happens, huh? What's the heavy eyebrow? No. No alliances right now. And, well, I guess I could negotiate one for 63 more. 63. Offer confederation. Offer a courtier. Lower Lombardia. Where are you at? Lotharingia. You were friendly with my father. Yeah, I gave you a boar tusk even. That was dumb. That was dumb to give him. Wait, did I get... No, I still got the boar tusk. Go away. Let's... Arranged marriage. Who do you have? Good God. Interfaces are kind of goofy sometimes. Arranged marriage. You don't have anybody. Arranged marriage. Oh. Okay. So we'll turn off the filter and maybe that brings somebody back. It does not. So I think we're on our own. This person is moving in the right direction, just way too slowly. I have no idea what I just closed down. Gain stewardship. Is that like permanent stewardship? Cool. Okay. So, getting 10 trait experience. That's great. I thought the daughter of my steward and the peasant girl were merely pretending to fight, but suddenly there's blood in the dirt. That's a problem. Yeah, let's try to save her. While still children, you save from being beaten by a group of rowdy youths. Wonderful. Betrothed can marry. The impressive High Queen. Got a stutter. That's not going to give me anything. think maybe we accept that. That's fine. We now need a new caravan master. Master of the horse position vacated. Alright, what do we got? Get out of my way. My kingsmen and I are watching the champions train at the courtyard when the essentials approach us. What do you say, kids? Think you can handle the basics? Yeah. Let's see. Get a new... Is there anything that we can do to make this better? Discontent. Can send an ultimatum at any time. What about opinion? Negatives. Like, being an antiquitarian only gives a 5. Got the sad face dude, who's already the spy master, who could kill me at any point in time, probably. Fuck it. We're taking a excellent. And then, I'm not gonna put anybody in that. And hope that we don't instantly get popped on. Boah. Ooh. Soothsayer with prophetic visions known as Bjorgen, the seeress, is reportedly wandering my realm in search of employees. She hails from the tribe Asterfolger and has a certain air about her. Wise, yet somewhat guileless. That's kind of cool. Joins the court. Yeah. And we will grant court position. No. Sorry, buddy. Boink. Pew. Cost me 200. That'll be fine. Yeah. Let's do that. Claimant. Here we go. Gather support. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I have no choice. Surely a gift. I've already done a gift. All right, here we go. Vacated. This is my mother. Rally the troops. Raise all armies. And start bopping as soon and as quickly as we possibly can. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Now get down here. And they're gonna go across. 4,000. Alright. Where is everybody else? So that's where they're at. Let's get down there and catch them before Commander promoted. Very hesitantly brings my kinsman to me. Has asked to be promoted to the honor of commandership, but I believe that you might have a say. Ho. Who are you? Remember my dynasty. Brother, you got a 7, Marshal. You're 29. I'm not gonna put you into any true position of power. Who? Honestly, like, who cares? He already hates me. Did I just smush them all? Smush! Okay. Give me a sec. So, killed 769, killed 4,000, killed 0. Super casual, right? Alright. I think, Garth, I think we may have done it. I'm not going to adopt feudal ways until we're out of this. I don't need to learn Slovenian. Object of my desire. I have wanted a wooden sword for a long time, and my kinswoman is promising to get me one in 3 months if I start being more rigorous with my studies. Study hard. What? Okay. What does content do? Better learning. Oh. Diplomacy. A little content. I don't like it, but boink. Okay. We got 2,000 of them. Let's just go smoke them real quick before they can start to reconvene. Council position. I need a new spy master. Is there anybody in here? You're already my marshal. Let's give it to my mom. Awesome. I think we've done it. To certain. What are you scheming against me? Caravan master is no longer my caravan master. You're good. Hired. And took a Tarian. Ooh, you're already my personal physician. Can I do both? You can. Lovely. Novice physician. Yeah. Historical character. Small health bonus. Yeah. We're good. Siege that down real quick, like, come over and smoke them again. Nah, we ain't gonna waste the men. You guys shouldn't have done it. Toggle on those raiders and send them up into Alba. Banks is open. Ooh. You know what? Let me ask you, is it time to adopt feudalism? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah. Okay. What do we go? No, the real question here is: do we go raiding before we fully adopt feudalism, or do we just adopt feudalism and leave all these ducats, all the gold? I kinda want the gold. Might also be a little bit greedy. More than a little bit. I'm very greedy. I mean, they were already raiding me once, so I think it's only fair. Oh, I'm just getting everything here. Oh. No. I should have been reading those a little more carefully. This will really jumpstart our feudal economy. Oh, that's a problem. I think we have a problem. I don't think this is gonna work out too well for me. Oh, brother. Dang it! Get the hell out, get the hell out, get the hell out, get the hell out, get the hell out. Why are we bringing all these people in here? Freaking right. Like, just all of a sudden, hello. Also, how did they get so strong? Who are you? Ooh, you got good prowess. I think they caught me. Did they get, like, a bunch of... champions? Oh, they got 1,500 mercenaries. Do I have any allies? No, I don't. Because I'm 7. Okay. Okay. So I think we're screwed. Yep, we are very screwed. They took all my gold. Brother. Are you not already? You're already my marshal, dog. And who are you? You're my... Okay. We're gonna go ahead and stand down and... Are you just wanting Dunbar? Because if you're just wanting Dunbar, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with you. I think that's the right move, right? We just capitulate, give them Dunbar. Increases opinions of his allies based on his contributions. Right? Just give him Dunbar. Be done with it. Find a bunch of allies. Probably... Can I ally with you? I think that's the move. That way we don't, Because good God, they just come out of nowhere, huh? How many allies? No, that's just him. Holy shnikes. And they're gonna be back. Okay. How old are we? We are 11. Find a spouse. Gender will be male. And then we're going to sort by alliance power. High Kingdom. Ooh. You look very regal. Where are you at? You are all the way the hell over there. Carpathia. How many fogies you got? You got a decent amount of fogies. A truce for 5 years. So we got 5 years to pick up alliances, to pick up, or for him just to freaking die. Can I kill you? Can I ally you? Did we do it? I think they're too young. I need to repopulate a bit. I'm down to 29 living members. I was up at that, what was it, 36 at one point? Find spouse. Based on alliance. Burgundy. You're albino. You are Herculean. I'm Amazonian. Genius. Ah, that's my family, right? 1.4%. I think... Do we roll the dice? It's 5 years. So I'll be 5 years older. So that's 21 to 23-ish. That allies me with Leinster. Doubles up my military power. I think we risk... I think we risk a little inbred. Wonderful. What are you? You're almost breaking. Pilgrim's Guide. Whoa. Where did I get that at? That's awesome. Like, just straight up renown every single month. How much is that there? 125 bucks? Ah, here we go. Did I get it through rating? Ah. That's an amazing pickup. I think that, yeah. Sweet. Master of the Hunt. Great. So that all dropped. That's perfect. Slide you back over just a hair. Powerful vassals. You're powerful. You are terrible. Let's take you. Do we have any low control? Yeah. Did I take over that? No, you're still in prison. I think you'll remain in prison. Honest. Arbitrary. Impatient. Finally, we're in. All weapons and armor. Blah, 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 blah. Look, I found a sword. My compatriot exclaims. It's a raise. Yeah, just a second, Edgar. You gain arbitrary. Yeah, I'm gonna take honest. Oh, intrigue loss is kind of a hit, but all right. Ooh. So insulary is pretty established here. What are we looking for, Edgar? You just wanted to take a look, see where we're at, but we definitely got to convert this back. Might be part of the problem. Can I demand your conversion? See the wisdom of your face, but I hope you understand. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever way I need, the journey will be an easier one. I think that I really need to... Oh, she's still got a region at 17. So Alba is starting to come after me, Edgar. It might not be too good for me. Give me just a second. I want to alert her. So, what do you want? You got a weak hook? You know what? Weak hook, not too big of a deal. Vassal. Prove opinion. Huh. Good opinion. Ransom. Who are you? No. You attacked me. You attacked me. So Edgar, Alba has now turned a little hostile on me. And, they're starting to come after me. And it's not working out too well for me right now. So I don't know how much action I'm actually going to take on that. If you know what I mean. Just because it's not doing a whole lot for me. In the grand scheme of things, I think. Because I got a 5-year truce. Four-year truce. So. Didn't I just get that alliance? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that I screwed everything up by trying to raid and getting smoked, we're going to go ahead and adopt feudal ways. A new era. The old ways have served us well. However, concluded that adopting feudalism. Time to burn everything down. Now, I've got a pretty little castle. And can't do anything there. We got a fishing net weaver. Crop rotation. So it's almost like I'm now stuck behind everything still. Does not have basically anything. Tax office. Nope. Stationed armors. Crown smithies. Marches. Military Academy. I think Military Academy might be... It gives us more knights. Gives us more knight efficiency. Edgar thinks we go to war with England. We do not... I gotta start getting some alliances and some stuff moving around here. Yeah, take your golden. Lead me. Powerful vassals. About pretty old. I think I'm kind of. I gotta start really digging into getting some alliances up, but I need family members to marry off. Swing of the scales, lose 10 opinion. Lose up by 10 to you. I think that'll be fine. Fill the coffers, extra gold. That's their opinion. Let's get some extra gold. Ooh, that is a lot of extra gold, actually. Factions. Budding attraction. Well, I'm glad that I am of the right persuasion in order to have kids. Plotting against me. All right. 2 weeks to send an ultimatum. But it's still too weak. A play date. You aren't the right person. Interesting. We'll just take a little bit of stress. Again, trait ill. We'll try new things. How are we doing over here? You're mystic. Conflicted feelings. Maybe drink especially heavy brew every night before bedtime. It loosens the fabric of your being, letting the spirits into your body. Yeah. Still not sure how I feel about what happened. Either way, it worked. Let's send that. I'm still ill. Whoops. Find a spouse. Nope. You never made anybody. It's my mother. That's me. Man, everybody's dying around. Ooh. Brother. Which is smallpox. Alright. Scales power swings towards 5. This abuse power causes strife. Greetings! I accept your proposal. Cool. I'm losing everybody. Let's see. Excellent. Excellent. Nobody's good. Is it gonna make them mad? Meh. I won't make you mad. Fuel the rumor mill. Let's see. You're poor. Everybody's poor. Let's take you. It's better than nothing, I think. Possibly. Relieve a little bit of stress. Hopefully. Butcher's died. Good God. Marshall's gone. Powerful vassals. Do I have any? There's one right there. He's terrible, but honestly, it doesn't matter at this point. The scheme. Convert of faith. Let's get rid of that. We got the Irish culture. I'm feeling much better. I don't know who you are. You're my steward. Mannerism. But we got a lot of things to work on. Early medieval. How do I get these? Not in the early... Available to the Irish. Brother. Is it because I need more of these? So I got a ass load of money, but I can't spend it on anything. Ooh, hold on. Outpost. Hunting grounds. Barracks. What should we build? I'm honestly thinking a guild. Because at that point, this holding, this county increases my... chapel. Whoa. Marquis has gathered every what I need. Them's is some hard words. Well, DM, maybe we can hop in a game together sometime. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, there is like a multiplayer functionality. I've never actually done it. Has gathered every what I need in the land. So basically, there's a jihad. What are you doing with all your time? My mother accusations weigh heavy on my mind. I've been trying to complete every task set before me, but she never seems to be satisfied. 2% chance that I gain melancholy. Is that worth it? I don't think I gained anything out of that. Which I think is fine. Scheme of court. Jail. Let the traitor be known. I think is really the best choice there. Levies has decreased significantly. What do I need to do? Traitor be known again? I mean, that's about all I can really do here. Like, this is all well and good. Attempts to revoke time. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and swing the... Swing this back, because good night. $200, not the end of the world. Heart-wrenching rejection. Oh no, I've had my little heart broken. Oh, I spend day and night thinking about luck, and my heart flutters whenever I see him. Vengeful? Push on your victim. So beat the hell out of him. I'm not going to become Chase. I'm going to become stubborn. I mean, I'm my liege. Small boost resistant disease. Is stubborn the best here? I'm going to take stubborn. Gotta work. How? Oh, jackass. Alright. So I'm 14. I am almost there. Ooh. The thunderstorm rolling in. Ooh. You seem to be at war. Another scheme. Good lord. What are you doing? Cousin was all trying to kill my knight. That ain't me, is it? Alright. Tell you what, 15 minutes. Maybe look at changing games. Anything anybody wants to play? Or should we stick with this for a little bit longer? Anger management. Acquaintance gets on my nerves. Oh, I hate him. Takes every opportunity to needle me. One of my favorite games we play is to see how many times I can push him before he's had enough. What? Why am I bullying him? Should I try to be nice? I unfortunately do not have the steps, but I can definitely look into it because I think there is a Steam summer sale. It might be over by now. I believe there is a Steam summer sale going on. Let's see. Let's turn up the light a little bit. Oh no. I've been wanting to maybe explore a couple more of the different DLCs. Anyways, so probably wouldn't be the end of the world to pick it up. Might not be this stream though, so definitely stay tuned. I do intend on typically streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Wednesdays are my Victoria 3s. Fridays, I try to play a little Little Warzone. A little 32-year-old unk gaming Warzone. Terrible at it, but it's a lot of fun. Kind of reminds me of high school when I'd spend every weekend just playing Call of Duty Zombies. I don't think I'll murder this guy. I don't want him to become my victim. So I'll try to be nice next time. Bleed off a little bit of stress. Hopefully. 17. I've gained... Why are you... Is there one that, like... doesn't give her more power? Frickin' schemes at court. Task aborted! Can no longer continue to convert faith in the county. Does that mean that it has been converted? Yes! And then we're going to plunk Insular there as well. Alliance invalidated. Can no longer have an alliance with because he's no longer a ruler. That's my betrothed. I think I keep that just because of the positive traits. Boiling anger. You might be High Queen, but you're also a cold-hearted spawn of hell. That's not very nice. The unprovoked anger expressed by my cousin-in-law. Whatever. They're just jealous. Integrate. That doesn't cause me any. Nope. A flamboyant trickster. What a waste. I've become the culture head. That's great. My stats suck. Okay. Great. My regent should be backing off at this point. Peter, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. What? How do you get a 171-year-old? Did you get like some immortal god somehow? Legendary Shrine Building. Is that in the Steps DLC? Like DM was saying? There's a legend reward. A legendary shrine building. Good God. That's crazy. Where does that come at? It's not like under a chapel or anything, yeah? Ah. Okay. It's part of the Legends of the Dead. Got it. That's insane, though. How much of the... Good lord. How much of the, Yeah, I'm playing base game. So I'm gonna have to really look at that. How much of the world did you own at that point? Oh, I should have taken that Carpathia marriage. The whole map. Checks out. Flamethrone has been disbanded. The English flu has spread. What else can we build here? Anything in Cinco de Mayo? No. City. Oh god, yeah. I'm very intrigued. That is so cool. So you're just like an all-powerful, all-being. That's really cool. You got me really thinking about buying a couple of these DLCs now. So you're not like actually... It doesn't just like happen automatically. You have to like spread far and wide the legend and everything. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll pop in there and check that out. Okay. Got it. So it's not just like a take it for free and move on. That's really cool, though. Okay. Trust is relative. Temptations, fertility, attraction. Well, I mean, my dude did own the whole map. But that is crazy amounts of gold. So you could basically build anything you possibly want. Seductress. I still like this development focus. Especially being as young as I am, that's going to give me a lot of time to really focus in on that. This man... What is my plague resistance at? 7. That's crap. So you had to have had, like, every single... innovation, everything just rocking and rolling, yeah? Which flu is spread. Not gonna isolate. Lady. Every single lifestyle tree has a great. While he's still alive, he survived the Black Death, multiple wives, and endless revolts of steppe barbarians. That's... Is this not... So your Regency doesn't just, like, go away? That's a pain in the ass. Who are you? I'm just gonna ransom you. Declare war. That's not happening. They have so many people. So do you have to... Does it just happen naturally, Peter? Or is that something that you have to pay down with the swing the scales? I'm thinking, like, that has to be just like a with time it goes away type thing. Is the only thing that makes sense. Got it. I did it when I was not old enough. This is the first time that I've played in like 3 years. I used the swing the scales and it cost me like 200 gold. I kind of regret it because this lady is like loaded right now. So I don't know. Obviously, mistakes were made. Courts for coming of age. Nobody to marry you off to. Okay, so you're saying go here. End entrenched. Ah, okay. But it just absolutely demolishes the opinion, which ultimately isn't that big of a deal. Ah, okay. And I gotta wait a year. Got it. Sweet. Thanks, Peter. Stranger. Far from home. You are diplomatic. Got some kiddos. I need you to convert. Sweet. Thanks for bringing the courtiers. So, at this point, next time she should just be able to do it. Another scheme. Good lord. You lose stress for being honest. I've studied many moons. I personally pinned the dismissive using the script. Utter friendship. There's further diplomatic. Vassal. And betrothed, you're not old enough. Maybe in a couple of years, which it'll give me time to continue to build out my holdings. What do I want to focus on? Mayo, the Duke is no longer the master of the hunt. Most miraculous fish. Local fisherman has come before me claiming to be able to cook an enchanted supper. Spudley catches streamfish from a secret spot. Horrifying vision. This ritual, you must teach it to me. I don't want to be named the Fishy. So I've gained. Oh. Is that just like straight up? Good God. Just don't call me the fish. Or fishy. Let's just give it to him. And work on, foreign affairs. Declare war. That's not gonna happen. Title revocation. Nah. There we go. Sweet. Now, we're free. You ain't got nothing on me no more. Okay. There's my court. Got some wolf pelts. What can I do now that I'm an adult? Mission artifact. Be entertained. I don't have any stress, so we're not going to mess with that. Activities. Let's have a feast. Here at home. Wow. Activity. Feast. Why is that not very bright? Farms and fields. Huh. Interesting. Is there a... Comfort eater. Let's see if we can make him pig out. I can't really bring anything better there. Cool. Jeepers. What are you trying to do? Part of the claim throne. Yeah, get out of here. Everybody's just trying to claim the throne. You are borderline. It'll be fine. It's okay. Lose a little bit of stress. Disaster strikes. The wine merchant should still be in town. Yeah. Is that my mother? No, that's me. And my courtier. Ordinary feast. Excellent. Ah, made a friend. We're not going to call him a sycophant. And... awesome. So they're liking me a little bit better. Let's pop over here. Fucking... Base chance fascination 41, or average development of Irish counties. So I need to move the development around a little bit. Okay. So, whoa. Let's move you over there. It should be increasing by a lot. You're just chilling. You're married. You have a kiddo. You are nothing, but you're also rabbish. How? Oh, that's how. That would do it. Dangerous faction. They're all moving around a little bit. I need... Level of devotion has increased. 27 members. Are you 16 yet? Good night. Do 60%. Oh my god. Let's go on a hunt. So we're going to take a captain. And you are the tiger. Oh. Yeah, there we go. What is this train knights? How's the military school? Yeah. And we'll send them. Goodbye. Hunt has started. I need to figure out this derelict ship thing. Alright. Cultural fascination will be increased. Where are we at? We were 24, 28, whatever, how many years it was. Yeah. Doing a good job. Good. We'll just do that. Under mysterious circumstances, huh? Well, she was a drunkard. Had me. Not intelligent. But what can you do? I would really love if you would become of age. Need a new spy master. What do we have? 15 and a powerful vassal. Making you positive. Let's do it. Back on your horse. Press foxglove. Is that going to give me any options available? Could do with these herbs. What is that going to give me? Because of the herbalist and content. Let's decrease just slightly. I think that'll be fine. This method is perilous. Good shot. So I got a hare. No, they got a hare's foot. And yeah, that'll be fine. Am I? What do I? Yeah. Reclaim on that. Yeah. I've gained. Wait. What just happened? You gained 150 diplomatic lifestyle points. Visited capital of Kingdom of Ireland. I visited home. What? Whatever. I'll travel as long last. Carry for the journey to 300. Yeah, cool. Goodbye. What do we got here? Lawfully imprisoned. Grant vassals to the appropriate liege. Sure. Wait a minute. They've now gotten small. Are they in war, or what the hell happened? There are a lot of locations. So, just because I traveled through my own capital, it gave me diplomatic lifestyle points? Does that happen with, like, say if I went to, I don't know, London, England, whatever, that would give me points too? That's really cool. They've really changed this since a ton. Would it make sense just to try to do a pilgrimage? Does a pilgrimage do the same thing? Okay. What is that? Yeah, whatever. So, let's do a worldly pilgrimage. Yeah, let's do a pious. Yeah, let's do a pious one. Okay. So. Let's say I wanted to go to Canterbury. You'd probably need to be a little bit further, wouldn't you? And then you customize route. Depart from there. Select a location on the map. And just kind of click around like that. See all the landmarks. Oh! Okay. That's cool. Okay. Cool. So there's nothing over here. After the... So that, and then if I go through here... No, here. Click that, go here. Click that, go here. Click that, go here. And then on the way back, click that, go here. Okay. And I'm assuming that you only get the bonus once. Or is it once per character? This is gonna be such a long trip. So like in the Queen's lifetime on this particular character, but when she kicks a bucket and I get a new one, it allows me to go through it again. And then go through there. Wow. Okay. That's only going to take 3 million effing years. Okay. That's so cool. Alright. That explains how you got all the pathways and everything. Travel speed, travel safety. Yeah, so if we just get that. It's a lot of the safety. And then if we get like a cultural ambassador. 14% chance of danger. Yeah. High chance. Where's the high chance? It's gotta be that one. It's got hills. Meh. Good enough for me. Let it rip. Let's see what happens. Hold on. What if it's poisonous? What do we got? Jumps out of the bush instead of holding a plant. You scared me. Anyway. Let me see what you have. Some kind of fruit? Exclaim. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna let you eat it. I'm gonna click on you. Huh, there's a good one. Alright. That is quite the trip, Peter. Traveling through sometimes harsh environments is invigorating effect on at least my state of mind. As I glance over, does not appear to be enjoying himself. We're not gonna rest. Develops ammonia. Yeah, let's see if we can heal him. Hey, I healed him. Out here, late at night, I sometimes look at the stars and wonder what is our purpose in life. God, even see me this far from home. What am I? Again, dedicated. Secular. Yeah, let's do a little secular. Or dedicated. Hit to pause. I think I can finally marry. 1.4% chance of being inbred. We'll see what happens. Excellent. You now have a regency. Oh yeah, that's because I'm traveling. Who's my regent? Ah. So you like me? Who are you? That's my husband. Wunderbar. Where am I even at? Okay. Okay. Hadrian's Wall. So it's as soon as you hit it. It's not you have to go all the way around. Cool. Who pays for our own wedding? I mean, just give me the prestige at this point. Tears of Saint Brid. Faithful, more pious. 19% chance I get ill, and I rolled it. Visited the Hadrian's Wall again. Sighed loudly while heaving the wagon off the ground. Beastly omen. As we make our way down the holy road, we travel a humble row. 10 days. Yeah, let's give it a little rest. Ransom. Yeah, just get out of here. I'm ill. Severe penalty. How healthy am I? I'm good. My husband technically should be my regent in my mind, but hey, here we are. I arrived. So I'm in Canterbury. Gained Pilgrim. I'm feeling better. Please intercede. Becoming friends. You gained stress because you're honest. Yeah, let's just make it more pious. I've made a friend. Wunderbar. Please, make my task more pious. Yeah, let's get some more prestige. As I wander around the stalls in the market, avoiding as many local foods as I can, waves of people trying to drag me into their houses. I notice a bigger gathering around a specific merchant. Come and buy a true relic for the price. For a price that would make a saint laugh for decades. The skull of St. John the Evangelic. Becomes more pious. Have better things to do. Is it actually the skull? It don't look authentic, dog. I have no idea what just happened. Kent, it's been an honor. We are out. Alright, let's continue to work on our development. Glory is known wide. In addition to our entourage. How fortunate. What does my future say? The hermit takes a second. The water shall pass, but you won't. Insightful. No. Language barrier. Lord delicacy. A lowly delicacy. We appear to have stumbled upon a local market. My nose is drawn to a lowly stall. Stacked with a dish I could. Too many pop-ups. Honestly, Who are you? Enter a mutual alliance. You got plenty of people. Let's do that. I was expecting to get ill, to be honest with you. I got a good mill. Transfer. Nah. Just get out of here. Moving on. Where are we at? There we are. Follow the road. I'm a traveler. The return. Cultural acceptance between your culture and visited. Wonderful. And we have now brought a sickness home, it looks like. Urgency ended. They have gained 150. Let's see. Activities? No. Let's see. I'm still over domain limit. I need to get that fixed. Because this is a problem. So I have a spouse. My my stewardship is terrible. Theirs is not much better. It increases me by 1. Doing all right. Culture's looking fine. Cultural acceptance. You are +2. You are not moving. There's a great banquet there. What does that give me? Developmental growth. It's doing nothing. Spotted fever has spread. What are we doing here? 21 years. Average development. So if I go to my development, it is kind of mediocre. But we're getting there. Shadow over Devon. Summon the physician. Let's throw in a soft approach, see if that does us any good. It's been successful. Culture has come of age. Who can you marry? I need them to be ruler claim, sexuality, blah 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 blah. Gregarious. 32. I just need a lot more. Yeah, but that wasn't really of my dynasty. This is just me trying to get more courtiers and things in my court. Now, when it is my actual dynasty, that's when I'm bringing people in. My dedication. I'm too lenient with the Abbey. I don't need any more gold. Just keep giving me prestige at this point. Alright. I need to become with child. I quite literally thought that happened immediately. You're heterosexual. You're heterosexual. You should be doing the thing. What's going on this hunt? Is there anything I can run in between? Nope. So if I'm gonna hire a cultural ambassador and a experienced captain. We have 1 high. Ah, good call. Thanks, Darth. Let's get this hunt on, and then we are putting the moves on my cousin, or whatever he was. Your husband and king. That was their father, mother. So that's my grandfather. That then makes that my uncle-ish. Let's see. Sway. Give. I am traveling. Okay, so you can't do nothing when you're traveling. Let's see. Let's send somebody back. Nope. Died anyways. Got some stress out of it. Let's get this hunt going. Alright, I gotta scoot up just a little bit. Let's get on out of here. Personal physician. We have failed at hunting. That sucks. Alright. Let's romance slash seduce. A wonderful beard boy over here. Ooh. Gaining prestige, improving their opinion, becoming more soulmates, sleeping with him, and possibly becoming lovers. Do we just want to get to work, or... Nah, we're gonna make it long term. I'm gonna go ahead and sing a lovely little ballad. If I could click both, I would click both. The honeycomb walking. Okay. Let's go down to speed 4. And did I get enough credit for anything good? No. Decent movement on it though. They are getting obliterated. What is happening? Pleasantries. What is... I'm attending a dance. Spend time with the king. The mere thought of touching hands makes my heart jump up. But when I arrive, I find I'm stuck in a conversation with my cousin. Ugh. It just drones on and on and on. Okay. I don't want to form a rivalry. What is a chronic headache? How does... It's a headache. Irritability causing a moderate penalty. I'm not going anywhere close to that man. Honestly, just make him deal with it himself. Okay, what can we build? Nada. Need battlements, which means that I need to continue finishing, which is my command. D-handed. Let's get this ripping. That way we can get a kid. Devotion has increased. What? As of late, all my visits have been ruined by my vassal. Get a charm. Get the hell out of here. Turns out, it's far more perceptive. me out in a heartbeat. Really? Oh. Need a lot of that. Let's get a... See if we can't find a... What is that? Legendary beast. Or jester. Hey! No hermit. Right? She's too perceptive. I don't know what that does, but sure. Yes! We got a kid. Line secured. Progeny. Another 3 levels. Okay. So, now I gotta figure out whoever that was. The mayor. Gotta kill the mayor. It's too much work. From dust. And we're gonna go ahead and pay for that again, because it's really peanuts in the grand scheme of things. Giants in the wild. Whoa. Why is he scared? They're still scared. Well, I'm glad we found true love. Okay. New heir. There is no alliances. And let's get a new musician. Build my renown or my right to rule. What is in a name? I need a son. With a babe cradled in his arms, looks up at me, my love. Let us name her Scatracheri. Yes. Yes. It is working. The slight eugenics is working. Sure. Let's just, let's go with that. Okay. Real question now. What are we going for? Do we get more knight effectiveness? Convergent blood? What is... I mean, the fertility would be nice too. I think it's between the House of Warriors, Convergent Blood, and the Bounteous Loins. Those are kind of where my brain's at. What are we thinking? Yeah. Theoretically, yes. But I think if we have enough kids, we can cause it to be reinforced, right? Boop. Is 10% more fertility that big? I mean, it negates... Now, the real question is it additive or multiplicative, like with a sterile trait? Does it just go negative 50%, then negative 40% with the plus 10? Yeah. I think we... I think we take bounteous loins and then convergent blood. House guard would be good too. Yep. And convergent blood, resilient blood. Congenital traits becomes more common in the dynasty. Yeah. Wonderful. Shadow of Ulster. Summon the Physician. Soft Approach. I gotta figure this out. So I need better stewardship. Stewardship would come from stewardship focus. Now the real question, am I still early game? Obviously, I think so, with how long the game truly is. But I think the +3 stewardship is probably the best, and then from there... Tax woman, organized muster... It's between those. Yeah, let's flip it. And just go straight stewardship. I don't need any of the other stuff. That puts me not in any better spot. At least not in regards to, like, my stewardship, my domain limit issues. What commotion is this? Crowd led by Bane, voice of Delach. Circling around unfamiliar soul, pushing through, I finally discover defiantly defending himself, even as rings out even louder. Enough, it's a noble art. Lose opinion. You gotta be too careful. Well, let's think this through, shall we? Right, I'm an herbalist too, so I'm not gonna ask somebody to give it up. Managed to convince the crowd. Cool. And we now have a feast. With hills. So we'll just take a mountaineer and send him on the feast. And get rid of all that crap. So I've got a kid that I can now not marry off, but we're getting closer to being able to marry off and start to form some alliances. Alba, I believe, has been greatly diminished. Already in activity. Fluid spread. Died. Everybody keeps dying. The first time playing it off stream, I was able to save him. From there, gone. Or waits for no one. Levels canceled and rerouted home. Oh. Speaking of war with Alba. Crap has just got to stop moving for a second. Who the hell are you? As I travel the wilds, I find myself with a distinct feeling. A member of the caravan informs me that the locals say that the land has been haunted by someone called, who is said to have been raised far away from humans with society. Okay. At war again. Danger of the quarrelsome lot. As we trek through our caravan is stopped by blah, 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 blah. Only to find irate row. I have no more. Honestly, we ain't got time for this. We are at war. This is a problem. I have plenty of gold. A real question becomes... What's the journey to 97 days? Blah, 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 blah. The real question becomes, is it worth it? And I'm kind of thinking... Who are you? You're neutral armor. Why? What are you sieging down? It's a peasant revolt. Okay. I was mightily confused. I think the best bet is indeed to maybe pick up some mercenaries. Right? Chancellor. Honestly, 2 points isn't that big of a deal. Now, the real question is, do I have anybody better at this? Ooh. Damn. Swap that. Hopefully helps. And then... Am I stuck with you? Oh, I am. What are you even good at? Stewardship was the best. It's not really going to do us any good one way or the other. Okay. What kind of mercenaries we got? We got a holy order. Damn. I'm feeling like it might be you. Let's mosey on in here, huh? And just make sure I don't have very many knights, dude. How? Okay. And so it begins. Okay. Some of the counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. City marshal. Intrigue. I don't care. You need, honestly, marshal. A deviant on the loose. As I retreat to my chambers, I stumble upon one of my guests. What the hell kind of face is that? Checks out. What? But, get out of my... Yeah, just go. Okay. So you're bossy. What does bossy give me? Bossy children struggle. Yes, we're gonna make you martial focused. Fickleness of youth. And development. Once a simple child cradled by none but speaks in complete sentences, plays with other children his age, as if he had always been one. Today, after our usual lessons, he even asked me to be his mother. Ooh. I can't adopt you. Accusation of witchcraft. Bloodstained clothes. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. There's so much going on right now. The evidence is circumstantial. I'll leave her be. Oh my god, what is happening? No longer... Oh. What? I am confusion. Either way, I guess I can fire them? Nope. Am I stuck with them? I guess so. Spend more money. It's holding decent plague resistance. Upgrading it to the gardens would be even better. Holders. This county. You know what? Screw it. Just build it. Available perks. Info scheme. What was I saying? I think. Chance of loyalty. Likeable soon. I like the taxes to start with. Especially as I just paid a bunch of money for that war that isn't going to help me really at all. So just give me gold. Okay. Got a little tax refund. Okay. I've got to clean this up. Ulster. Where are you? You're all the way up there. Let's create the title of that duchy. Wonderful. And then I need to fix it and get it out of my life. So if I come over here, new realm, subjects, I'm not duchy. I formed the duchy, or did I form the petty kingdom? I think I'm dumb. Anybody see what I clicked on? I formed the petty kingdom, didn't I? Yep. I'm just gonna get this out of here. Oh, what an idiot. Nope. Let's see. How do I fix that? Do I have to destroy it? Because I don't want to lose realm. And then if we click on Kingdom of Ireland, succession goes to my daughter. But I think if I have more than one kid, it gets broken up. And that's the last thing that I would like. Either way, 1 over is significantly better than 2 over. Because that only affects me a little bit. Absolutely unacceptable. Burst into my chamber, red face, yelling loudly, has insulted my honor. I have no idea who you are. How did you die? No. Okay. Goodbye. Sweet smiles and little eyes. So you're charming. That'll allow us to... we'll do a little bit of diplomacy. A culture clash. Most of the commoners living in earldom of Lancaster are of Anglo-Saxon descent. Proud of their traditions, it does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself when my neighbor shares their culture and history. Yep. That didn't quite work. Convert faith. Insularism. Oh, culture. Oh, we're cooking. It's Welsh, Anglo-Saxon. No, I think keeping the development flowing makes the most sense. As a reminder, if you have not yet, and you are enjoying the stream, hit me up with a follow. That way you know when I'm going live again, and that way I know you enjoy it. Finer points of diplomacy. The ward that we abducted from the wild. Management was taught a lesson in vassal management by somebody. It was quite a complicated course necessary. But perhaps a bit beyond his grasp. Everyone makes mistakes. When I rule, I will forgive and let live, so that my realm may prosper. Perhaps he would be a too forgiving ruler? Let's see what... Yay! Mental breakdown! Guilt and shame have been plaguing me. I must confess to all my wrongdoings. No. Donate into charity. Gain the trait. No. Screw that. We're going to a feast. All the way up north again. So, we get a captain. Should be good to go. Nope, 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 nope. Got the captain. Sail. Goodbye. Alright. Crew the Traveler. Mercenary company is expiring. Let's see. Too many held duchies. Yep. I screwed it up. Goodbye. Alright. So that all should, in theory, remain within Iceland, or within my, yeah, all stuck. Domain. 58 days. Royal Court was not what I meant to click on. We need to be entertained. I am traveling and busy. Essentials position has been vacated. He has died. You're good. Average. We'll take the good one. Danger. White Squall. Traveler and experience. Lose stress. Fear not. We have more sails. Sweet. So I'm an excellent traveler, it looks like. Okay. Alright, I'm no longer overcome by stress. I don't need to lose 120 stress. Good lord. Oh, what life. What would life be without Yard? What a good evening. Faction targeting me has given a rebel. Had an interesting conversation. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my vassal